Hey everyone. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we're live. And we're back. Although without a chat box, because I had a computer crash. Things went to shit. And thus we have a late start. And it's very quiet. That's better volume. Oh, we've got quite a few Lura now. That's good. So we should be getting lots of resin. I don't think I need resin though. Okay, Richard Booster, absolutely. I don't know that I want it, but it's good to have one in reserve. Trying to build up a bunch of CO2. Oh, there we go. Our rooms are looking a whole lot better before turning these on. Yeah, I need 3 more data banks to print something. Yeah, water's coming in 50 degrees. There's no way to cool it really. Okay. I think I really need to start dealing with this oil. Yeah, and with these plants being effectively dead, that's going to make this whole area a danger zone now for breathing. Which means I should look into safety spots. I need to build some safe havens. I need them to stop going down here. It's a diversion with a proper break, slowing them down. Now, can canisters be stored in? Looks like no. Oh wow, got a load of bristle blossoms now. Excellent. Shoot those off for a minute. Why is there an exclamation mark? Oh, because it's losing records. I think I'm just going to clear this room out with a temporary carbon skimmer. That we will delete afterwards. Because we have to, because it breaks the law. How's the water up here, by the way, wherever it's gone? Oh, it's fine, we've got loads of water, and it's still at a reasonable temperature. Just no one can work in this room for any reasonable amount of time. Sorry, why is the polluted water? Because we don't have sand. That would be better served with automation, wouldn't it? Okay. That room broke because of this. I mean, I can still use the equipment, right? It's just less efficient. Whoa, are you saying? No, that was all of those. What overheated? Something is overheating, and you keep jumping off the screen. Power bank chargers. Oh, that is unfortunately to be expected. Here we go. We're starting to get some oxygen into our lab. And a whole bunch of that wire is going to burn out. It's fine. Oh, you're dormant again. You're not going to be active for ages, but the temperature in there will kill everyone. I do kind of want to go over here. So we're just going to stick a terrarium down here. Oh, got built already. Okay, so now we need to get you some algae. Which, honestly, there's not a lot of. But there's also not enough. Here's the hole. Oh, there's only lump of algae right there. Temperatures and they're survivable. Keep digging up lead. We do not need the lead. I need somebody on this like right now. Not looking for water, but for algae. Radiation protection complete. Decontamination shower is not a terrible idea. Yeah, let's build a decontamination shower, just to have. That's all you need, right? Just water? Just water. Clean water. Definitely 3 tons of sand. That's brilliant. Yeah, no, you're not going to eat sweat corn directly. It's a terrible idea. Alright, fellas, this is taking too long. Panels are... Oh, he shut down. Let's let the water. Oh, the water can't reverse out of those pipes. It's gonna have to be manually removed. I may need to rebuild those pipes later, but for now, let's not worry about it. Amari, why? Your rod dose is very low. How do I check what germs you have? Zero surface germs. Why are you taking the shower? That wasn't Amari. Okay. Maybe that was important. Oh, I see. It's left and right. It's automatic. Well, how about if you're only going to the left? Because that should be rare. I didn't realize it was a you have to do this thing sort of thing. I'm at 0 bionic power. Why is that? These are not being powered. I do think I want some flymos. I get some flymos and I need plastic. I believe. Plastic or plastium? I have no access to plastium. And it gets refined from either petroleum or resin. I have solid resin. No, I don't. I have amber, I believe. Do I have amber or do I have resin? I have amber. And the plant pulverizer will give me resin. Resin can be converted into plastic. Assuming the door is going to be here. Wow, we're almost out of wood. Oh, we did put that one. Excellent. Okay, so minus the planetarium, I believe that is all possible research. Okay. So we're never going to have enough data banks for the data miner, just out of what's left in our system, especially because I've consumed a bunch of it already. So what the fuck is an atomic power bank? I don't think I've seen it before. Let's do that. Self-charging made with enriched uranium. Oh, but it can't be used for bionic dupes. Well then, hang on, fuck that noise. That's useless to me. I might as well just go straight into a petroleum engine. Yeah, but nobody can go in there. It's too hot. Everybody who goes in there dies. Could have some more sweet legs, though. I don't care about sweets at this point, though. That's not true. Beetles aren't good for fertilizing mimicas, because mimicas don't fertilize themselves. By themselves, I mean other versions of their own crop they don't fertilize. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's going to take a while, but it'll get done. So I should basically go on for now. Planetarium. It's going to cost a whole bunch of my precious metal. Oh, we're almost all the way down. You know, I could rebuild them out of enriched uranium. And that way they won't overheat quickly. Depleted uranium, I should say. Can I get, are there any more colored boxes? Storage. How many threads do I have? 19. Anything I have 2 or more of. Oh, it stays on the red, so I actually destroyed a pair of items already. If I do that, yeah. Damn it. You don't need more than one. I would rather auto recycle. Anything I had more than one of. So what does this mean? Showing all content, okay. And then we go back to buildings and storage. And let's look at the cheap ones. Because I really don't care about how fancy they look, I just care about having a variety of boxes. Just so my storages look visually distinct. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's all I want them for. What were you powering? You know what? You aren't even needed anymore. Not really. I like that we backlog some water here. It'd be better if it was more, but it's good that it's some. Okay, and now our oxygen production has shut down. Just fine for the moment. We do have multiple sources of power for that. Including manual. Which means we don't need this anymore. Oh wow, we've cleared all of our CO. Very nice. And what we were running with coal? Nothing that really mattered. Well, that's not true, but I think we do think we need a third one in here now. Well, maybe not. What about that bit? Oh, you're killing me. It's killing me. Doing this shit again. There's the door. Fuck you, man. I do kind of hate that about the generation in this game. It's kind of bullshit. Because even when you do come in from the right angle, it doesn't necessarily work. Probably some skill ups to spend, eh? Yeah, Amari's not getting any. 22 is high enough. Yeah, let's leave that. Let's leave you. You can probably risk a smidge higher. There should be a digging. You can go way higher. And you can go way higher. Oh, 24. Shit, I was not paying attention to that. I just saw the huge gap. I'm going to leave you alone. What is the difference between you and Eduardo? Oh, I gave Eduardo improved hardware, that's why. Oh, that is too good. Okay, so Eduardo, we're going to take the science and the art away from Eduardo and just make them an operating monster. And then Ulti, we're going to add the art and the science to. And we will take away the digging and give him other science too. Okay, so Ulti is now built for science operations creativity. Yeah, strength and operations, and Ulti has speed. We actually get rid of that. But also a bunch of other stuff. What are your batteries like? Low. Oh, they've been rebuilt. Cool. They just don't have any power because we now have 0 wood. You're not powering anything. So you're going to power this. How much is the... That's going to eat 200, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is... It is less metal intense to go this way. And all of that's an emergency. Because also we only have so much coal, right? You know what? Let's allow tinkering. There are 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on a bunch each. Okay. Hey, we got a lone egg, finally, on cycle like 130. Okay. You're doing a good job, buddy. It's slow as shit, but we're getting there. Oh, they all got tuned? Holy crap. Oh, engines, you know what, I said angles. It's like, that's so weird. Hair dangling right in front of my eyes. See why I didn't set that to 9. So that's kind of my fault. It is facing the correct way, yeah. So sometimes the doors are facing the wrong way and you're just fucked. Hopefully there's air inside. Oh, well, that matters less for a wire though. Yep, full of oxygen. Okay. I don't think that's anything new for me per se. I've seen that before, so it's like a repeat. Nothing here really worth going for. A lot of uranium down here, which is good. On a building over here. You made a copper ore. Let's deconstruct you as well. Okay, so we need the iron that's down there. And also the algae. Get that food out of here ASAP. Okay, so we're gonna disable this building for now. It incubates at a rate of 3% per cycle, meaning it takes, what, 30 cycles to grow? Okay. Relatively easy to speed up. But what we really need is petroleum production. Like, we need to get that started. I guess it's less of a necessity now than it used to be. Let's take a little trip. Let's just see what's over here. I will take the shovel legs. So that gives us a nice breakfast. are you out of batteries again? A lot of sand again. You're finding lime. It's gonna give me sand. Oh, hey, intern, how's it going? I thought you died for the car mechanic. No. That's not something car mechanic simulator is not something I'm gonna stream. That's just kind of a wind down kind of game. That's something I kind of do at the end of an evening. What do I need salt for? Turn it to molten salt, which seems like a terrible idea. I could use it to make bleach stone, which is a terrible idea. Or I could use it to make oxygen and chlorine and iron in a really roundabout way. I'm not that desperate. Okay, so you got your full thing, right? So what did you get out of that? Yeah, +4 soda filled. Okay, cool. It's just directly on here. And then you also got what, +1 science, because why not? Please move those eggs. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. So everything that can be swept, please sweep. There's up a mess here. Thank you. Alright, Bert. Bert's at 21. I think we're leaving Bert alone. Harold. Harold has room for growth. Harold's going to carry more. Ran. What are we going to do with Ran? Ran's going to learn how to run faster, and we're leaving Ulti alone as well. Okay. Are we out of curative tablets, or what's the deal? No, we've got 40 tablets left. People are on the way, kinda. Or were. Let's move this along, fellas. Why are we carrying 8 lumps of lead? Why did I take 8 separate delivery animations? Makes no sense. Alright. Okay, our batteries for our bionics are looking a little bit better. A little bit more healthy. Not great still, but more healthy than they were. Plants are going great over there. Can I do anything useful with the husks? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can feed them to grassy moose. And after I turn the amber to resin, I can use it for plywood, which is just a building material. Yeah, I feel they could have done a lot more with these husks, because you just get so many of them. I guess I could compost them. That would give me dirt. Interesting. But I don't see a way to auto-compost them. Having to do it manually sucks. Process into fuel or building materials. Do you mean natural gas as the fuel, or do you mean the plywood as the fuel? I guess plywood is kind of a fuel. It can be used in a bunch. It can be used in the smoker. Yeah, it wasn't listed as being usable in the wood burner. Plywood is a good source of heat and power. It counts as wood. Okay, no, I could use it as in my wood burner. Oh, I see. I have a lot of amber, so if I start... Where's my amber? Here we are. So if I start pulverizing my amber into resin, I can then start converting my resin and husks into wood, which I can then start burning. Got it. And you don't need any power. Now there are 3 things I can make with you, right? I can make brackine, phyto oil. I can't imagine, now I have long COVID, to remember all the OS from all the games you play. It's one game like this I'm trying for now for me, and some FPS or so that have almost all the same UI. That sucks, man. Yeah, I'm pretty much a shut-in for the most part, more just out of habit, not out of like disorder. So I, to the best of my knowledge, I never caught COVID. Um, so I've managed to avoid that. Uh, it really sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that you caught that and you've ended up with those repercussions. I don't need 3 of these. I needed 3 filters. I think. Oh, and he's done already. And then let's flip them. And then do that. Get all this other stuff. Pretty much all of that is reachable, depending on which of these they build first. Let's cancel that for now. So now I'm thinking of diving into 140k Rogue Trader series after watching you play. It is a great game. It is a great game, and if you're looking to like taking out of COVID in terms of being restricted to one UI, that is a game that you will be locked in for like 100 hours, even with just the base game. Like unless you intentionally speedrun it and avoid all the side stuff, it's easily 80 to 100 hours. It's really good though. Alright, we've got our little oxygen port here, which we don't really need. Wow, our carbon is... Holy crap, we now no longer have a carbon problem. Alright. Okay, so if I do this, I guess I'm just turning these on, right? And then I have to decide what I'm manufacturing. But I guess I don't want the pipes to get screwed up, backlogged. How would they get backlogged though, Brian? Oh, he's building the next one. Well, that's my fault for putting down the plan, even though I'm in the middle of thinking it. I think the last time I did this is I did 3 because we were dealing with the prehistoric version with the asteroid coming, so I needed stuff done urgently. And I don't need it quite as urgently anymore. So I'm gonna build 3 anyway. They're pretty much free to build. They don't cost anything to build, they don't need power. And I can disable 2 of them. And for now I'm only gonna be doing resin anyway. How much resin do you produce? You produce 50 kilos of resin at a time. Oh, I don't need 3 of these for resin. Okay. So let's make a reservoir. Just for somewhere for all the resin to go. Okay. And now we need a wood press. Right? Plywood press. Yeah, you need stuff to come in as well. So the pipe will go from you to you. And when I need to start making other stuff, I can make another pipe. Okay. And then we need a box beside this thing, so that I don't have to keep running away and getting plant husks. Do you need power? You do need power. It's only 480. Oh shit, we're out of liquid. Fuck. So what we could do here is just extend what we've got going on. Because I'm very, very lazy. Don't want to build new things. Okay. And you're just going to be a plant husk. Oh, we built the third one. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I need to set some water or the crystal's gonna stop. What temperature is this water right now? 42. Yeah, that's too much. Somebody could come over here and flip my switch, that would be great. Also, that pipe is disconnected. Why is that pipe disconnected? Is anyone coming to flip my switch? Let's go flip the switch, Ulti. Thank you. Speaking of switches, let's flip that switch. Now the water is coming out of there at 17 degrees. There we go. That's a nice, good temperature. I feel like we're going to burn through our coal and... Oh, we're already out of coal. Well, we're just going to let it run then. Oh, did I not connect this wire? The fuck, Brian? Let's go get the coal this needs. Go, go, go! Okay, well, I should dig out a fair bit of coal. That's good. Yeah, that's enough for the emergency fill for now. I will take the bomb lily seed. They'll get this built when they get it built. I guess you're running this at 4 by normal speed. Yeah, it's at triple speed. I just get bored if I run these games at normal speed because they're just like they're fine. It just takes too long to get stuff done, and as you can see by me hitting the emergency button, I'm pretty impatient already. I'm like, just get it done, just get it done. Go, 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 go. It's arguably, the best way to play, but, it's the way I enjoy. But I kind of do that for all these management games, including like Against the Storm and all these others. Like, all right, we have water again coming in at a nice cool 16 degrees. That's amazing. Are we on fire over here, or what's the deal? That's now up to 72 degrees. I think that's enough for now. We need to burn. You'd be very bad people's manager. I do recognize the difference between games and people. I get the joke you're making, but given that I've been in charge of teams at times, I do very much recognize the difference between people and video games. I don't need to have empathy for dupes because they're not real people. But I do have a lot of empathy for real people. It's like how long is it going to take? All right, that's how long it's going to take. Because I don't have time controls in real life, right? And I wouldn't want them. All right, so we're going to prioritize this construction a smidge. Because I would really like it to get done today. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh yeah, no, I got loads of, apart from barbonics. This is good. I like this. We're doing well. You are now up and running, or at least you're built. We're going to set you to undiscovered ingredients. Okay, well, now you're just being silly. I know what the ingredients are. We just haven't produced any yet. Alright, amber to resin. Forever. Let's make it slightly important. And then once that's done, we can hide some of these wires because they're ugly. Alright. And now we have a bunch of resin coming in. You know what? I think we can maybe get away with this. And now, can we do plywood? We can do plywood forever. And how much How much resin do you need per batch? You need only 10 kilo of resin. I'm gonna have so much resin. How much do you store? You need 10 kilo of pop and you're storing like 500 kilo. That seems excessive. Oh, no, it's more than 500. That seems very excessive. Okay. Once everyone's done with their washroom duties first thing in the morning, I'm going to put this onto emergency just to fill it. And now, when you say storing wood, you mean plywood, right? Yes. Oh, with germs. I don't really care if the plywood that's going in the furnace has germs. I think I'm okay with that. That's kind of funny. This seems to be getting filled without my direct participation. Yeah, so it's fine. Was anything else here set to plant husk? They are. So let's copy these settings. So you guys don't need to be holding on to plant husks. I want all the plant husks going up here. Let's just do this for, I don't know, a minute or 3 and see what happens. Cool. How much plant husk do we have? Does the game think? Oh, okay. All of our plant husks are now in here. Excellent. What is... Oh, polluted water? Why is there polluted water here? Why is there chlorine gas here? That implies bleach stones. Why are bleach stones here? Also, why are you out of bed? Yeah, of course you're falling asleep over there. You have a bed, right, Amari? Yeah, right there. Okay, so we need to get this done, like, right now. Ideally, someone who's got a decent speed. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, you're not fine. Get out, get out, get out, get out. No, 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 no. No. Don't take a breath. You're done. Somebody else is going to work on this now, right? Right. Axel Ren's coming in. What is Ren's construction skill? It's garbage, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. We're sending the people with the worst construction skill to do this because that makes sense. Why are Ren and Bubbles the only two marked as eligible? Is this a range thing? No, I think it's just someone who's within range. Like, who's within range. And now we're getting a bunch more people showing up. Okay, so if I click, you're gonna send Bubbles in again. Why are you trying to kill? Why are you trying to kill Bubbles? Where's Bubbles? So we're just gonna break that order. And now we have Amari. That might be okay. I doubt it. Amari is way up here. Okay, this is a delivery thing. Right, and your build construction skill, well, at least it's one. Oh, and now we've got a graphical glitch. Okay. Okay, bubbles isn't bad. That is good. Oh man, a coffee. Less good. Okay, auto. Perfect, because auto's going to be fast. Why does this toilet have no power? Oh, right, because it's connected to that power grid. Okay. Okay, so your total storage space for resin is a full ton. That's wild, but okay. I did not disable that building on purpose. Oh, I think I must have clicked forever, and then I hit enter. How much lime have I managed to accumulate? 305 kilo, that's not a lot. We have no poke shell malt, we have a little bit of eggshell. I have a ludicrous amount of fossil. You know what, let's do 30. 40. It'll get me 200 kilos of fuel. So I should make plastic directly out of all this resin I have. Right? If I pump it through a plastic press. Yeah, it gets me plastic directly. Just, it eats a lot though. 500 kilos. I mean, it eats a lot of petroleum too, but petroleum is easier to produce in bulk. We have to manually produce resin. Why is that over there? Oh wow, this is actually cold. It's actually a cold biome. Wheezeworts! That is my first and only Wheezewort. I mean, I want to say so far, but, you know. Oh, there's the surface. Oh no, it's just vacuum. That's regolith. No, that implies surface. It looks like we'll be able to get into that. Liquid and refined metal. Let's do those first, and then we'll see what's left. Oh, so when he hits the banquet hall, he gets high resolve. I don't really want to push it though. Hassan can definitely go a little bit higher. Oh, especially if I'm getting pluses. Lindsay can definitely go higher with her carry capacity. Nails can definitely go higher with digging. Yeah, so the thing is, I don't know how long this is gonna stay dormant for. Chobo egg. That is gonna be good eating. Another sporked seed. God damn. So we could do everything except raw minerals. Yeah, that's a pretty good catch-all. We've nowhere to store diamond, really. How have we not marked these for diamond? I guess because it's miscellaneous. And I need all of this diamonds. Because it's basically glass, and that is like way too good not to have. Like, if I don't have to make glass, that's sweet. Oh, I don't have enough golden milk on the switch now. Your overheat temperature is, you're basically at it. Okay. You are active in, that gives us loads of time. Much more time than I thought I had. $6.7 ton of plywood. That has been produced extremely fast. But it means I'm out of amber. How did we do down here? Oh, good, that got done. Hey, it's a Draco. Okay. Research is complete on all of them, except radiation, because we are out of uranium. That's hilarious. Okay. So we're going to speed this up. So I want this done. So I want to stop staring at this part of the screen. Excellent. Okay, so now we're going to do something Redneck suggested yesterday. We're going to let a bunch of water come out here so it'll cool the metal that comes out of here. First, though, let's see, how do we do this? Yeah, we do just regular clouds. Maybe not yet. Oh, cancel. Let's get the rose bush. Yeah, my bad, guys. You should have gone to bed. I kept you up way past your bedtime for no good reason. I'm a little confused as to why we're ignoring the databanks, guys. You do have a place to deliver them to. Thank you. Oh, fossil counts as a raw mineral, eh? Yeah, stress is going up because I'm eating into their downtime. If I did that, all of that falls. Okay, so now we want an insulated door here. And no, we don't want it to be thermally reactive. That's all our amber gone. But, you know, with a lot of waste. So, if we were to try and convert it into plastic, we would only get 5 batches of plastic. It would still be 1.5 ton of plastic. But it's not enough. Not even close to enough for what I would need plastic for. Let me record that in because we haven't examined that yet. What's the temperature like there now? It's 78 degrees. How much diamonds do I have? 5.6. That is kind of great. What is that running? That is running that guy. Oh, and that guy who was turned off. Okay, I got it. Someone on the way to this? Someone's thinking about it, Otto's thinking about it. You're getting hotter. Yeah, the question then becomes, when do we have enough? And the answer is, I think, like now. Now we have enough. Given the time it's going to take to construct. But I don't want water coming up to here, or it overflowing. Like what it's doing right now is what I'm saying. I don't want it to do that. the thing is happening right now. That's the thing I didn't want. Okay. Jesus, it's right to the lip. Because that only goes up to 1,000 kilos. So that's at 973 point something. Okay. I have a terrible feeling that when this erupts, it's going to overflow. But it's also going to convert a lot of water to steam, so I guess we shall see. When do you activate next? Okay, so we will see what happens in a month. Now, I need some gold amalgam that is not, you know, in an area of death. That's lead. That's not what I'm looking for. It's more of an orange color. Oh, yeah, like that color right there. So then we can replace you, gold amalgam. Provided the person doing is good at construction, it should be relatively safe to do. Because they can just get in and out, right? I forgot it went to low priority when I replaced it. Alright, and you are starting at current temperature. Oh, did it not say it there? 71 degrees, okay. Just kind of high, but you know what? It's fine. mean, for now, let's just rank it up and get it over here. And then we'll just set you to priority. I mean, you can technically reach the loading spot of that, so why aren't you? Okay, I see a big problem. I don't have enough people with a priority on the story. I guess this is why I need some flybos. Okay, I need uranium. It's like a fact of life at this particular point. Yeah, and the auto diggers cannot dig uranium. 60 degrees is too much. So you have the full 25 now. Did I inspect you? I am certain I inspected you already. Is that book back where you can, after a reload, you can inspect everything again? No. Maybe just for certain things? Like, this is the other reason I demolish stuff after I inspect them, because I'm like, I don't want to get infinite data from things I should not be getting infinite data from. Yeah, no, okay, it's not. Are you narcoleptic, Amari? Or are you just not bothering to sleep? You're just not bothering to sleep, okay. Three, four, five. These two, they did trap themselves. Okay. Nobody died, so it's fine. Yeah, pretty much everyone else is maxed out. Now the question is where to put the water light, the Leeswort seed. Are you working again? Holy crap. Oh, it means we got carbon down here again. So we go to Leeswort, I guess. Down here to try and keep these oxy ferns operational. Yep, you think you're trapped. Okay. Gets me all of the stuff. Excellent stuff. Now, for you, let's go get all the ice. And there is no snow. Okay. No ice is going to melt pretty much immediately. Okay, maybe not. Oh, Martin, thanks for nice information on the streaming and thing. Yeah, no worries, Term. You have a good night. Sleep well. Well, that's a problem. It's a problem more because I forgot to set up automation. Thank you. Alright, so if send a green signal if the water is below, I guess, 500 kilos? Let's make it 300 kilos. And now this water pipe can stay open all the time and it doesn't matter, aside from the fact that it's going to heat the base up. So let's leave it closed there. You have no power. Why do you have no power? One of the power things is disconnected. The peat one has no power. What are the other power sources here? Pedals. hydrogen, which it's also out of. Okay. We have one pedal for that whole thing. That's kind of hilarious. But really, it's to jumpstart the spawn. Maybe we put our wood burners back in. Waiting for materials. What are you waiting for? You're apparently waiting for a husk, which is right beside you. Okay. I think we could put an auto sweeper in here. Yeah. Let's just do this real quick, yeah? Because this guy should never be waiting for materials. I can notice how some chump has not bothered to load it, but like, come on. There we go. Now there's a work errand ready to go. Oh, there we go. He's warped. Cool. We have totally killed our oxygen production. We are doing fine. I mean, we're not dead yet. We still have oxygen, decent oxygen levels, but still. Start battery. And I told you've got to rewire the automation. At least now we've continuous running. Kinda, sorta. For our oxygen generation. And if that's not just reliant on you at least. Or because a dupe on a set of pedals is never going to get the job done. And we're generating a backlog. We are back in business. Okay. So, we do not deconstruct this ever again. Are you cooling? Or are you just pretending? Oh no, you are cooling. How about you? Because the water that's coming into you is pretty hot. So, you know, there is that. You're probably not cooling. I need like another 10 degrees of whatsoever here. I should start a proper lum farm because I have sufficient overgrow for that to work. Oh, your maximum body temperature is 45, which we are hitting up here apparently. Because of the goddamn water. And all the ice has melted. Which did cool the water. Sort of just like running a pipe around there. I'm not too sure what to do. I'm not sure that I just want to run a pipe around there. Now, if you were to do research, you would need 30 and Oh, so we just need 30 data banks. We could get that done. I can give us a petroleum engine. If we have a petroleum engine, we have space. Okay, I got distracted. Greenhouses can be what? 96, is it? Not greenhouses, stables. They can be 96, right? Yeah. Which means 48 long. Just like this long, but that's too long. So really, it's going to be 32 long because I need one more square for the overgrowth to grow. We can't get up there anymore. We can now. Actually, stress is pretty high. We should like let people get out of it. What is you so stressed, my dude? Finding gears. I guess we don't have any gunk. We do have gunk. Just nobody's bothered. Is there a reason we're not making gear bomb? Yes, only ulti can do it. For reasons best known to ulti is not doing the one thing that would reduce his own stress. That is unhelpful, ulti. That is deeply unhelpful. And our stress is going, like, way down. Mostly because sleep. Is that Amari again? What's with Amari and not sleeping? We should get someone with doctoring in here. Okay, all this has been stored. Is ulti up to 82? Ulti's up to 82. What is wrong with ulti? Posty surroundings. Is 10%. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, 5% per cycle is nothing. I'm not gonna bother following you around for like 10 cycles to make that work. I didn't realize I had yellow alert still set up. God damn it. Since you're building there, build all of it. This was the plan. Let's get it all done at once. The only one dupe who this is for. Now, the question is, can I put a background tile behind these plants? I believe I can. And I think that will help. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Not interrupting my counting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, and then here, so we're going to put another overboard. Because I need to go up and around. No, well, let's think about this a little. If we give them a little bump, they can grow farther. So instead of being 1 across, it's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 around. Right? So starting from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I'm pretty sure it'll grow better there. And then here. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know how sensible this is, but we shall find out together. No, with the diagonals it'll mostly work. The problem is getting in from underneath, which I've kind of screwed up. But we can fix that. With the usual scaffolding nonsense. Yeah, popped eardrums and the eye irritations are the worst. The thing is, by clicking that, I feel like I'd be giving him 10% stress to try and eliminate 10% stress. So that seems pointless. Everyone else is fine. almost out of plywood. The upside is we can always make more. And that stress is going down. It's not. Ooh, microphones. What's my food like? I don't want a megaphone for. I'm never gonna be able to use it, but I don't want it. I just want it. I just want it. I just want it. Okay, guys, let's just get this done. How about that? You know, they don't breathe. No one's gonna get trapped unless they do. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's as far as it needs to go, really. I think pneumatic go up to me. So Megatron eats chlorine and gives you like grain, like just ludicrous amount of grain, but it's also huge. The problem is it consumes an inordinate amount of chlorine. So unless you have chlorine producers, which I don't, there's like no way to stay on top of it. Can I wrangle these guys? Oh, I can't. I can relocate them. So every so often I could relocate a couple of these guys in here. And do it. Where are we getting this bleach stone from? Oh, I know where that came from above. Right, that's my bad. I totally forgot I did digging above it. I hate that it's so difficult to click on. And that is 90. right now you're reachable, unreachable, you seem reachable. I don't understand what the criteria for reachable and unreachable is. It wasn't clear to me. And on that note, I need coffee. So I want to take a break. I'm going to leave this running at like regular speed. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. Just in case. Nobody died. Excellent. I think they would. The save was just in case. Extremely warm. You can say I also have toasty surroundings. Temperature plate is 45 degrees. That did not fucking help. So maybe we make metal tiles. Let's do this immediately, right? Oh, you didn't deliver my lungs? Oh, right. I guess nobody has priority for ranching, do they? One person does. Oh, I see. It was the mimicas, I guess, have died. Wait, what temperature is this lead? It's coming out at 50 fucking degrees. Get out of your fucking mind, guys. Get out of your fucking minds. Where's the nearest coldest part of our base? That seems nearest. We're gonna put all our lead here to cool it down. do a lot of lead, so it's going to take a while. All the lead in here is 49.1 degrees. 52.8. How much lead do we have? 5. One or two of these. I see what I did there. I'm sorry, guys. That's my fault. I forgot how you guys worked. Put the 70 ton. Almost there, I think. That can't be much left. Okay. That's not what I want to do. That will cool down. It's going to take a while. Probably too long. It'll probably cool fast when we drop it in the ethanol. Actually, yes. Let's drop it in the ethanol. Alright. And nobody goes through that door for the next foreseeable future. And that will definitely heat all that ethanol, but I don't care. Do I need the lead to cool down? Yeah, so this would work better if they were different materials. I mean, maybe that's all I have to do. Let's just test this one. Everyone peed? I need a shower. Oh, I need a shower. I guess the real question is what temperature is the sediment lock on? 46. 38. Yeah, but they are sharing temperature pretty fast. Oh, because they're taking temperature from the water. Okay, now this is a good idea. This is a good idea. Cold metal plates will be even better once the lead cools down. see, we pulled this guy down straight away. We did this guy up straight away. He's gonna fix feelings about it. Need to get all of those hot rocks out of there. That lead is now at 44.8, so it's dropping 5 degrees per day, I guess. Let's give it 10 days. Well, I only see one room in here. Nope. Don't talk to each other. Are they stuck is the question. I think they are. I think they're stuck. Yeah. Oh, lums are 2x2. They can't do single squares. This is not a complete disaster. Oh, wait, no, slow down. Cancel that one, cancel that one, cancel that one. This is imperfect, but it's going to be good enough. Can I store rotten specifically? Rock pile, maybe. How will I stop? How how do I stop polluted dirt going in there though? That's the thing. I need to stop polluted dirt being thrown in there. So I can think of ways to prioritize rock piles, but I can't think of ways to prevent polluted dirt. Okay, the water's at the 4.6 and the lead is at 38 degrees, which is a big improvement. Still way too warm, but we'll get there. Neat. Got one. Nice. How much actual dirt do I currently have? Probably still a lot. 713 ton. Yeah, see, that's frustrating. Now, which of you is not assigned to a province? Bleachstone. Oh, we're out of water again. Water temperature here is 54 degrees. And we're out of coal, which means that it's not going to be powered at all. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And I'm out of water, and I'm out of oil. Oh, god damn. And the sweat corn is too hot, like 5 degrees. You never worked. You can go away. Sweat corn is far, far more important to me than ducks and birds. It shouldn't be, but it is. Especially since I'm out of food. Perfect timing. You make these out of iron, right? see what temperature it is when it is delivered, right? Now we're going to change these to hydroponics. I'm going to use the same cold water that we're pumping from up here. Go here. I really would like a reserve. So maybe we go up here first. Uh, 44 degrees? Cancel. You're coming in at 70 degrees almost. The tile is 40. Cave cooled down quite a bit. I don't even know what to do here for power. Oh, this means my bionics are fucked. Where do you go? 6 days. Oh yeah, now you're right. Where was that coal? And it's moving. Let's replace this with a mimica. Just trying to capture them was just silly. Now, this is where I'm going to put our smoker. Didn't realize the individual branches had to be separate. Pressure, okay, but pressure still. How are we doing for temp? Down to 16 degrees, down to 30 degrees. Down to 30 degrees, that's looking good. The ethanol itself is up to 4 degrees. You're saying we don't have enough sap. I find incredibly difficult to believe, but okay. Oh, why is it a 5? "27 degrees is still good. Temperature of water is just hitting 17. Oh, you're gonna keep going. You say 0 microchips, I see 2 microchips. I bet they're already allocated. Your body temperature is 38.2. It is not great. But the water will keep them cool. almost tempted to let them access this lead now. The odds are the first bunch of lead we'll be using will be quite a lot. Do we have any lead? Yep, 7,200. Okay. That takes care of the last bit of lead. Let's hunt. Are we still working? 25 degrees? Yeah, we're still working. Has anything broken yet? Out of coal. Up at 80-degree oil. You guys break down at 175 degrees, which you're very far away from. So all of that going in there. Excellent. Okay, tender brisket, veggie poppers, smoked fish. You do whatever you can do, man. In the meantime, can we clean this up, please? What achievement do we get? Oh, we survived a year. Okay, what is? Oh, I know what's. Yeah, we need more data banks. Right? Which means we should stop burning uranium. That's absolutely unnecessary. We should look after both of those. Now do full day sweeping. This really are not going to pick up the sedimentary rock with the igneous rock, eh? Oh, button for relocate. Here's a relocate one better. I will take the coal, please. I currently have no coal currently. Oh, you're almost backed up. Oh. Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? These two absolutely have to be on the same circuit. There we go. Okay, so the overgrow are now feeling good. Why would you do a blown one? You're like immersed in oxygen. Okay, fine. Murray, that wasn't always you ignoring bedtime to do stuff. Like, I swear I'm not targeting you, but it always seems to be you. You still get most of your stamina back, so it's not like you're not getting any sleep. Jesus, how much sleep do you even need? Almost none, I would say. Need more peat. Well, you plenty of food, and you don't want to poop, that'd be great. Your reduction is 8% per cycle. It should be, yeah. Oh, I need plastic for the underwater ones. Airborne one, but not for the basic one. That's so I could put one here. It would reduce food, but would increase happiness. How big is this room now? It is 90. Don't really care to try to squeeze out that much more, I don't think, because I'll have to reset all the lines. That would suck. Mimica seems like it's slacking off, frankly. Let me go get this done. Hard looking matters. Trying to fit inside. Is happy. He's not happy. He is happy. He was happy at 4 before. It doesn't boost eggs anymore. I guess it gives them a minimum level of satisfied. All I need... Probably need the one for the overall fix more. What is the... I don't know why. I don't need this. It seems like the main purpose is just to avoid the reproduction penalty. But like if I'm grooming guys, I'm not gonna have a reproduction penalty, so I need the food more than I need the thing. 12, 13, 14. I may want to shift this a bunch to the left. So 1, 2. See, I don't think this corner counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is not that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. So actually this would be better off. Okay. And kind of same for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me put you here instead. And that's as far as I can go. Okay, that's kind of maximal. It's not as far as I can go. I wish there was an easier way to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4. It says corner, right? Like that. Oh, but there isn't. I'm just counting anyway. So it's 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12 to here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's as good as it's going to get. We are currently still good, still good. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think we're gonna eat that egg because I don't actually want lungs. Let me set them up anymore. I guess we'll get us. We will relocate you to here just for the sake of it. So it's got somebody working on this end, even if we're done with a minicap. They can extend their legs, right? They don't jump exactly. At least when they're adults, they go. Oh. Take snapshot. Oh, blueprints, right. Alright, I think this is as good a place as any to wrap it up for the evening. So, let's see if we can find somebody to read. Let's go read Battling Bar. They read me quite a few times. So let's return the favor. I think that's... I think it is. Yes, it is. Alright. I hope you guys are looking forward to see World of Warcraft, because that's where we're going. In the meantime, if you're watching me on YouTube and you'd like to do it, don't forget to like and subscribe. However, a number of games I play, including this one, is Twitch integration, in which case you are better off watching me on Twitch if you want to get involved in that. And if you don't, that's okay. Stay on YouTube. It's all good. If you're already following on YouTube, I greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow.